Hello. Hi. You're here again. Why are we here? Just to suffer. Nah. We're here to shiny hunt. Hi, Enric. Hi, Ocean. Hi, Leos. Hi, Jess. Hello, hello.
Oh, my wig.
Why? I can't go 1 minute into my stream without someone taking off my hair. I just like my hair, okay? And I like it pull. I had to explain to a guy that he was like, "Oh yeah, I hate hair pulling." I'm like, "Are you okay with doing it to the other guy?" He's like, "Oh yeah, for sure." I was like, "Okay, we're good." It's just fun. That's too gross for starting stream. What sucks is I did have a thought as I was refilling my water bottle, because I was like, "Oh shit, I don't have my water, and they're probably gonna make me drink because these people are masochists." No wait, you're not masochists. VTubers are. The only difference is you enjoy watching it. So I guess we're both complacent. I did that of my own fruition, or whatever the word is. But legit, my brain, I don't know why. Maybe I'm just truly becoming an adult and my frontal lobe is starting to actually take form. The thing that almost gave me a meltdown yesterday, and this wasn't even like before stream, after stream, this was just me being me. The thing that almost gave me a full on. Not the lizard. Yep, there's the combo. There's the wombo combo. Also, let me make sure this thing is working.
I'm allowed to say my wish just this once.
Yeah, it's working.
And I want to live! Take me with you! Take me away from here!
Ah. Yeah, that scene does get me. Also, I'm kind of hyping myself up. Ha, 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 ha. We're gonna do this. We're gonna shiny hunt. We're gonna go. We're gonna do this. Ha, 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 ha. Now I'm tired. Alright. That's it. Ending stream. Oh no, wait, that's BRB. Shit, I ruined my own joke. No, that's starting. Fuck. I can't make jokes anymore. But yeah, I will say this. It's kind of ironic because literally the thing that really almost gave me a melt.
Stay humble.
How come when I try to tell a story, y'all think you're funny? Like slapping me? Harder. No, please don't. I like my face. But yeah, literally, I almost had a mental breakdown yesterday. And not because of like work, not because of streaming, not because of like stress or anything. I almost had a meltdown yesterday because I couldn't find the lid to my Tupperware. What is wrong with me? Like, I think I've taken myself too seriously with meal prepping that I'm just like, where is the lid to my Tupperware? This isn't fair. Why can't I find it? It's nowhere here. Life is awful. I don't like this. And I was just like, where the fuck did this all come from? Because everything else has been fine. I don't know. I just think that's funny. The one thing that makes me lose my marbles is me not finding the lid to my Tupperware. If you see me at a con, please give me Tupperware, please. I need food storage. I need to meal prep. Thank you. Honestly, that's such a move. Wait, no. I think I've told this story before. Back in high school, my friend, I was friends with a bunch of girls, so like, you know, I was gay. But one of the things I remember mostly was I was friends. One of my closest friends, we'll call her Debbie. We're gonna call her Debbie for now. When Debbie's full moon would come around, if you know what I'm talking about, blink, blink, blink. Um, she would get very emotional, and it was almost to the point where it was like cartoonishly emotional. And then all of a sudden, like one day, I just break a pencil in front of her, and Debbie just yells at me like, "What the fuck did the pencil do to you? It could have had a life. It could have had children. It could have done so much." And I'm just like, "Are you okay?" She's like, "I'm on my period." And you know what? That's fair. Did you say they make another Fire Emblem? Yeah, and I don't care. I'm gonna say this with my chest. I really don't care about Fire Emblem. Like, I'm sorry. It's the one Nintendo IP that I just do not care about. Like, at least Yoshi is cute. Pokemon. You know what? Clickbait. Pokemon fan hates Fire Emblem. Brr. I just don't get the hype. I don't. Am I happy for Fire Emblem fans? Yes. The game has just never appealed to me, despite me actually wanting to play Pokemon Conquest, which I know is the same game mechanics. Listen, I have sold my soul to Sashi. Wait, what's his name? Satoshi Tajiri. I sold my soul to him and Masuda and everyone that is part of, and Miyamoto. Thank you for the lizard. I don't know. It's just not for me. It's just not for me.
What do you think about delinquent ukes?
That once again makes me realize I have to make that louder. Can I play it louder? Delinquent ukes. Delinquent ukes. Delinquent ukes. If I say it enough, I might summon one. Delinquent, delinquent. Why can't I find it? It was like, oh, there it is. Ah, 5 minutes. Why did I do that? Here, let me see if I can play it for you. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh, 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 oh. Come fill my glass up a little more. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, I still have a whimper audio in here? That's weird. Make Ashley cry. Sasueno. Here it is.
What do you think about delinquent ukes?
It's very silent. It's very silent. Maybe I could mix. Nope, mix it up is at its peak. Guess I just have to redo stuff. I'll probably fix it somehow. I don't know how, but I'll fix it somehow. But hello. Today we're gonna do some shiny hunting because literally, what else do we do on this channel? No, we do other stuff. We do other stuff. I just don't like doing other stuff. Why is it so quiet? Oh yeah, I turned off the music. Shiny hunt some more. You like smoking a cigarette? Well, how about a whole carton of cigarettes? Actually, don't. The smell is bad. I almost back when I was a bartender slash barback, the manager was very much like, you know, if you work in the food industry of enough or long enough, you're gonna want to start smoking. I was just like, no. Alcohol tastes better. I think we go no border today. I think no border today. We are against borders in this community, and I take away your cookies. A whole cotton. No, carton. Carton. Not cotton. Oh, my arm. My arms. My arms still hurt. My arms still hurt from yesterday. I don't like it. Why am I shrinking? Oh, that's why. Thank you. Now I know that you don't listen. Remember when I thought today was going to be a cozy stream? Who knows? Maybe it will be. Did I burp? I don't know. Y'all are catching more burps than me. I'm like, maybe I do just do it. What was that, redeem? You just did it. Boy. Oh no, I forgot to make a going live tweet. Hold on. Also, I looked into Sonic Crossworlds. It's only on my brain because someone... all my friends are playing it, and it's giving me notifications that they're playing it. It's the fact that, like... How do I put this? It's $70. The game, last time I looked, was $70. I don't think that's worth it. What image do I post for me to go live? Oh, do I have any art? Do I have any art that I haven't posted in a while? This'll do. Hey, Wes. Yeah, I have not been taking any like I haven't been taking anything seriously lately. And you know what? It's been doing wonders for me. Let me tell you what. It's just been doing amazing. I'm at work and I can't hear. Then how did you know what I just said? I could. You could, and that scares me. Because the amount of times Aluga just comes to me with a sketch and I'm just like, what goes through your mind? And you're like, and they're like, you don't want to know. Hey, Bella. Bella, I say this with the kindest of words. I read the title of Zane's name, or the name of the card. It was like, what, the King of Annihilation? And I saw the footage of the card and I was like, you're gonna annihilate something, god damn. He's so hot. Oh, good for you. I don't know. I love whenever someone says, I just did this, I just got this, I say like, oh, awesome for you. I'm like, why do I sound so like lesser? I feel bad. He is beautiful, but I'm not going for him. I fear I know I don't go for him unless it's like, unless I get like all those free pulls for him that will only count towards him. Okay. I mean, I guess like I just sound sarcastic. I'm very much like, I hate to say this, I'm very much like Trixie Mattel, where it's just like I have such a dry sense of humor. And I'm just like, oh, awesome. Nice. Yeah, cool. And it sounds like I'm disingenuous, and I'm just like, no, that's just how I talk. Like I give my coworkers so many blank stares, and when they're and she blank stares back at me, and I'm like, you get the vibe. It's fun. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just I know who I am, and I'm just like I am aware of how I talk. I am aware of how I come across. I am sorry. I try to work on it, but you know what? Sometimes mustering up like any type of emotion takes a lot of stress, and sometimes it ain't worth. It ain't worth. I had like 24 pull. Jesus Christ, woman. I mean, at least you know what you want. Minerva, man. Diaboro, man. I'm so excited for Time Stranger to come out next week. Tee-hee-hee-hee-hee. I'm gonna play it all weekend and destroy my sleep schedule. I know I'm just gonna do that. Also, I know we're going back to Scarlet Violet. I can't help it. What up? What you do?
Oh, my wig.
That? Was that it? Oh, bitch! Give me back my hair. Thank you. Y'all are playing? Y'all are praying. Oh my god, I can't speak today. Y'all are praying for my downfall. I don't know how much I appreciate that. And with that, we switch to Spotify. Spotify. Smackcam. Excuse me. Why put the bold if you don't want the bold? I don't. It's not that I don't want the bold. It's the fact that you play bold so often. Baka? What the fuck? Huh? Are you good? Do you need a doctor? Okay, I think okay, the internet's listening to me way too much because I said like, yeah, let's listen to some lo-fi. The first thing that pops up on Spotify is a lo-fi study playlist sponsored. And mind you, I haven't listened to lo-fi music in a hot minute. Let's do some Glitch City. Why? Aluga, why? Why you do this? Fine. I don't know why my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ugh, my arm still hurt from upper. Usually would wait, no bald. So is your mentality just, oop, bald was taken. Here squats, man. You know what? If that's your mentality, I appreciate you. That's a very suspicious Pokemon. I can't see what color or species. Oh, it's a piggy peck. Never mind. Let's see. We still have the Magby. Hey, Echo. Wait! We still have the Riolu outbreak! Huh? How do we still have the Riolu outbreak? I swear to God. 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 Please. Let me get this shiny puppy. I just want the shiny dog and then I can go home. Martha, I'm coming home, sweetie. Please don't let me back in the fucking building again. I mean, I don't think we're gonna get. I don't think we're gonna do 6 shinies like yesterday. That was insane. I am a lot tired today. You know what? I did so much work this week. I put in like a 15-hour day, and I had to explain to my manager, I'm like, hey, if you get spoken to about this, I literally did do it, and it was my own choice. Can I still work here? And she was just like, I appreciate that, but you know you could take a day off. And I'm just like, I know, but my brain says I can't. That's a mianfu. Mm, 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 mm. Hi, Juno. No, I can hide. No. My favorite Pokemon is ironically a Shinx, which is right here now that I talk about it. Because look at him. He's just a little guy with pants. He's adorable. I hate ads. Like, why do this to the gays? Gays shouldn't have ads. We're too expensive. What the fuck? Okay. I'm gonna try to mute the ads whenever they come on. Hello. That was not a Riolu. That was a fucking Mienfu. What's up, girl? You looking mighty satisfactory. Wait, what's that? What's that meme from it was in, oh my god, why can't I think about it? It was weird. Like, I'm also scratching my head because I have an itch. It was in Family Guy, and it was like Stewie acts put on these like magic juicy pants, and then all of a sudden he got like a big butt, and then I forget what Chris said, and it was just like, I guess supposed to like make fun of a certain celebrity, but the whole meme was like, what the fuck is that? Oh, that's a Munchlax. Like, what are you? It was like sellable, or I don't know. I'll probably watch the clip later. Yeah, today's gonna be a little cozy, shiny hunting day. I want my Riolu and I want it now. Thought I saw yellow. Nothing mienfu. Those are hamsters. Those are dogs. Hamster, hamster, dog, dog, monkey, weird rat, dog thing. I kind of understand Yen Shao's design. I don't like it. Excuse me. Wait. I was about to say by show of hands, as if I could see you. Chat, make thyself known if you are planning on getting Time Stranger. Or even ZA. Like, just out of curiosity. Because I will say this. They're both available on multiple systems. Okay, but Fruit, I'm gonna go to wherever you buy your game, and I'm gonna ask them if I'm gonna ask them to ask if you know what electric is, because you're never escaping that. You're never escaping it. Also, I just remembered tomorrow's. I think it's tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow you can redeem a code to get the. Tomorrow you can redeem to get one of your shiny legendaries. Depending on your game, you can get a Koraidon or a Miraidon. No, Miraidon. Who are you? Oh, that was such a stupid joke. It's so much funny. It's so much funny. Oh my god. Brain melting. Oh yeah, it's called the account is called Glitch City. It's like Glitch X City. And they make a lot of like lo-fi game-esque songs. This one's called Song of Storms. I know them mainly because they do like lo-fi versions of a lot of Pokemon music, like Lavender Town, Pokemon Center. And honestly, like, I just like it. I think I got introduced to them through Nora. Yeah. I was watching one of Nora's streams and I was just like, oh my god, this sounds so relaxing. And it was like the lavender theme, but juxtaposition to like lo-fi. So I looked into what was playing and I was like, oh, this is really nice. I would play this on stream. Inspiration. So many dogs, not enough time. I possibly have an answer. Is this? Oh, this is Lost Woods. I was about to be like, wait a second. But I've also never played a Zelda game. I am sorry. Ruben. If I ever find another shiny Grubbin, I'm gonna name it Ruben. I just think that's special. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. No, Cat Ghastly should never see the light of day. I don't know how to answer that. Like, do you know what type of game show you're doing? Do you know what you want to do? Is there a theme? Oh, I think you know what you need to do, but it's only on YouTube. Yeah, YouTube's where I get like finicky because I don't have premium anymore, so it's like meh. And I don't have I don't have Spotify Plus anymore. Meh. I'm broke. Better broke now than broken in college. But yeah, if you know what your like ideas are, then just let those like guide the way. Just stay true to the concept, and I think you're gonna be fine. No, I don't have Spotify Plus. I did the free trial for it though. I was like, okay, this is cool. I don't want to continue this. Because it's weird. It's like on the way to work, I won't get any ads, but now I'll get like 1,000. It's kind. I think they tune it differently on whatever device you're listening in onto because they know what you're listening in onto. Like they know if you're playing on phone or if you're on desktop or if you're on like an app on a tablet. It's very interesting and it kind of creepy. Like yes, Clarissa, I know you were listening to Bruno Mars in the shower on your iPad. No, don't be a Clarissa. I mean, I could be Clarissa. I don't hide whatever I do. Does Bruno Mars is gay? Uh, uh, that's your answer. Now you must spend 10 hours decrypting that burp, or else you will fade from existence. Oh, now Juno pays attention. That was shady. My bad. Again, I don't know why I'm like, I come off so like dry that it sounds mean. I'm muted. Don't at me. Bitch. Oh, oh, oh. Can't hear that. You don't taste that shit? You don't taste that? Oh, Jasmine Masters. Shut up. Also, I've been going into a lot of drag race deep dives. Like, I've been watching a lot of Green Gay YouTube videos, and they do like a whole deep dive on certain queens' like careers and a theory as to like why they blew up. I was listening on Trixie Mattel's, and it's actually very true. Like, and it's very interesting because like once season 7 hit, Trixie was just like in marketing brain as much as possible and was such a like hard hitter of content. Like they were on what like episodes of Wow Presents wanted to do on their YouTube, and then after and then because the fashion photo review takeover was so iconic, they were like, please give them their own show, and that's how started. Okay, Marnie's battle theme. This is Marnie. I forgot they give like special battle themes to almost every character in Sword and Shield. Also, sorry, Marnie, you're kind of forgettable. I actually like this. Come on. If I don't see if I don't see a Riolu in the next like 3 resets, we're moving on. Because I cannot keep resetting for this Riolu, and it's just not appearing. I will say, I'm like thinking about trying to multi-stream. The issue is it's so tough. Like, oh my god, who was it that I asked? I was just like, oh yeah, you just hit go live, and I was just like, you dumbass. Because it was like, there's so much tech behind it, and also knowing like, would a computer be able to do it? C, is internet capable of doing it? B, do I have the mental capacity? Ow. Even scratching my neck hurt because I have to lift my arm. Oh. Okay, that felt good and bad at the same time. Does anyone else kind of giggle or laugh when they're in a little bit of pain? Like, not enough pain to be like, oh my god, I'm crying. But like when something's a little bit sore, so it starts to like, it's kind of like when you're laughing hysterically and then your gut starts to hurt. And then people still can't tell if you're laughing or crying. Oh, just me? Just whittle on me? I do have a weird body, but I love my body. And do you like my body? None of you are the yellow dog I oh so seek. Run. All right, Riolu. You get one more shot. Don't piss on my leg and tell me it's ring. I'm just a bunch of vocal stems from Drag Race lately. Deeper the berry, the sweeter the juice. All right, I don't see a shiny Riolu. Therefore, be gone, thoughts. $19.85. Sorry. Oh shit. Nope. One. Okay, new outbreaks. Munchlax. Vulpix. Rabombi. Debrava. Poros. Oshawott. Why did I think that was a Magikarp for a second? Minior. Pommy or Pomo. I hate Pomo. Oyster. You got cloisters. Gumshoos. And a Litleo. So nada. Bubkiss. Other words for nothing. Settle. Well, settle means 0, so settle. Azumarill. Rockruff. Oh, Sinistea. Halucha and Noivern. That's interesting. Beartic. That's fine. But I don't think the Sinistea outbreak will start until nighttime. No, wait. You can catch it during the daytime. Houndour. Oh, wow, actually a lot of Pokemon on our list have spawned today. Except here. Yep, that's a Litten. And an Inkay. So... we going Sinistea hunting, boys! Ow, my... I feel so weak. I don't like it. I want to be big, strong himbo. Big, strong digital himbo so I can take care of small twink boy. Hey, Roman. God, I love twink. I don't know. I just do we go into that area? This should spawn them. Yup. Okay, one. This is the... there are so many. I honestly don't mind like hunting these all day. If we get an actual authentic stamp Sinistea, I would cry. Hopefully they don't know like something like Memento. But how you doing, Roman? How's chat doing? I hope you all are having a lovely little cozy time. Well, that one's got some girth to it. Don't mind me. Just having a girthy little burp. There's Klefki. Hunting Klefki would be awful. 355. Go to bed. If you're tired, listen. Here's the key to life. If you're tired, go to bed. If you're thirsty, drink some water. If someone's annoying you, kick them in the face. Just follow those 3 rules and your life is gonna be okay. Don't kick anyone in the face. That's so much work. Because then you have to like start doing leg stretches, and then you gotta start doing like, you basically have to like pre-workout before you start like drop kicking someone. There's actually a lot of work into that, and I'm lazy. No, I want to be fine. Then I won't tell you what to do. But if you keep saying you're tired, because I will say, as much as I love like certain friends, I do have friends that will like constantly complain about one certain thing and they can easily resolve it. And I'm just like, literally, I don't have no energy for this. Either go to bed, drink water, or like I'm leaving call. And honestly, they do. It's like, you know, when someone says like, but I'm hungry, it's like, then bitch, go eat a snack. There's no food? Okay, make something. Don't have any groceries? Go to the bodega. There's so many ways you could solve problems without like relying on a complaint. To me, if you constantly complain about something, that means you just want someone else to solve the issue for you. And honestly, I just don't do that. Like, I actually have a hard time like asking for help because my mom has kind of instilled it in my brain of like, you need to figure it out for yourself. Common sense. Little do I know, literally later in life, she doesn't have common sense. Oh, if they complain about a boy, then they're just not over him. Oh, fruit, I know. You're a pillow princess. Excuse me. Sorry. Like, But it's also like it's okay to be not over someone, especially if it was someone like you were romantically or sexually with. But it is when it's like it becomes like so much. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a metitite. I was like, what what onion looking ass is that? Girl, 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 girl. We gonna have the gay talk, girl. We are knocking out Sinisties for the outbreak to get to max odds because we're shiny hunting Pokemon my friends have um Pokemon my friends have decided for my hunt. What was it? Like friends my friends decide my hunts. My hunts, my shiny shiny hunts. My lovely shiny hunts. Oh, I'm going to record that. I need to record that. I need to record that. I need to record that. Girl, what? You know what? You know what? You know what, Miss Thing? Miss I don't know what an electric is. Miss Oh, yeah, the Pokemon is electric. What do you mean the Pokemon is electric? You never asked me what to hunt. It was in I'm pretty sure I posted it in the server somewhere. Well, it was a mixture of like I posted it for like I think I posted it for subs. I think so. And I also posted it for mods. I posted it for I sent like the link to like direct people. That too. Yeah, because it was like at the beginning of September or the end of August is when I started planning this, and then I felt bad because I think I just didn't stream as much as I wanted to in the beginning of September, and it kind of got to me because I was like, man, I want to hit September with like because it is September, and I was like, you know what? Every stream, I'll if someone gives 5 subs, I'll do 5 push-ups, and that's about it. Like I don't want to do like a subathon this year. Even for my birthday, I'm just like, let's just vibe. You're good. You're good. Get some rest. I got job. Do they start with blow or foot or hand? That's right. I went there. Come, little Sinisties, I'll take thee away into a shiny Pokeball. Hey, Tripathy. I accidentally hit my spacebar. A chest job? What the fuck is a chest job? That's not. Yeah, you ain't shiny, bitch. How do I keep hitting the spacebar? Which is fine. Like, okay, so 1, 2, a 3. You are here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. 10. 11. On a lot of you spawned over here. There you are, sacrifice number 12. Come on down. Okay, so now I like really have to focus. But also, I could just do this. Okay, that's blue. I go into all for nada. I come back out, and all the shinies are different. That is a Sylveon. I forgot you can catch Sylveon in the wild out here. That's not really good for me in terms of getting an Umbreon. Wait, I was about to... Man, I'm dumb. I was about to say, like, wait, that doesn't make sense that there would be a shiny... Like, out... There would be wild Sylveons. Because that means, like, a trainer that bonded with it and released it... Like, that's just sad. Because that's how they evolve. So how would it evolve? How would it evolve into like an Umbreon? Oh wait, no. Pokemon kind of answered this because Pichu evolved. Oh, Daxbun. Goodbye. I will say I really do like the Animal Crossing soundtrack. It's actually very nice and pleasant. I'm so excited for the discography in Poketopia or Pokopia. It's gonna be such a cute little cozy game. I did hear Pal World is also making like its own Animal Crossing. I think it's a bit weird that they just announced it right after Pokemon did. And Pokemon didn't even announce theirs during a Pokemon Direct. They announced it during a Nintendo Direct. Hi, Drag. Mm, 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 mm. We're shiny hunting Sinistea right now. We have an outbreak. I'm very tempted to make a sandwich. Alfornada? Oh, the name means like all for nothing. Oh, that's sad. I was like, all for nada? Mm, mm, mm. What have you been, Drake? Oh, that was a delayed burp. I don't see a cute little pink cup. Are you? No. Are you? No. I gotta keep my eyes peeled. Where did they make that joke where you gotta keep your eyes peeled and then they almost like fully peeled their eyes? It was probably SpongeBob. SpongeBob is that like literal sense of humor that is just so campy. And campy doesn't mean bad. Campy just means like self-aware of the joke. That is a Klefki. Oh my god, Attack of the Teacups. I'm a little teacup, short and stout. Here is my handle, here is my spout. Okay, before we get into this, I may make a little ghost type sandwich. It is red onion and 2 salties. I think this would be worth a 2 salty sandwich. I mean, I probably should also hatch one just to see if it's the right Synesty. Come here, you. I need to see under your butt. I don't see a stamp on this one. Because the thing is, if one of them is one form, that means they would all be that form, no? I'm just thinking out loud. Because that happened with the Meowstic outbreak. They were all female instead of male. Come here, you little bitch. That is a Doxbun coming for my booty. Hey, I need your help. I need to look under your little teacup, please. Okay, that kind of helped. I mean, I also kind of want the shiny just to get the shiny. It is very hard to see, though. Shit. Do you at least have the... I can't see from here. I need to get that little nod emote and get it to be glitch. Just because it's so cute. Shut up, woman. I mean, Gabby. Man. Oh, the word was serviceable. My brain. If I had the energy, I would clip the first part I did that bit, and then I would clip this part to be like, oh yeah, I finally got the word. Ah. Okay, let's do a shiny sandwich. creative mode. It was red onion and then 2 salties. How much salty Herba Mystica do I still have? I have 20, so this should be fine. No bread. We're on keto. Aside from the bottom diet. I need to get like a scalp massage or something. Like a massage in general, just to, like, ease every muscle tension in my body. I love Chiyu. That little stupid goldfish is so cute. Sparkling ghost. Yep, 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 yep. Begone, shinies. Now come to me. The shiny Sinistea. Okay, it hasn't the shiny hasn't appeared in 2 seconds, so now I'm tired. If they just despawn, well, I can make them all instantly despawn. Yep, there you go. I think this is actually how I got a shiny tandem mouse, because it was right next to one of the cities, and it was just so easy to like go back, forth, back, forth, back, forth, back, forth, left, right, left, right, left, right, and that's a check, 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 check. Oh, someone should remix Angeria's song of Check, where she's like, polish check, funny check, get all the jewels around my neck, classy check, and then mix it with BB No Money's check. I don't know, I just think that would be funny. Also, like, because he's open to working with just creatives in general. He's worked with drag queens, VTubers, artists. He's commissioned small artists as well for album artwork. He's really good. In terms of like an actual person, he sounds really nice. Someone did say he better not Diddy himself, and I'm just like, why would you say that? That man gets pegged. He's fine. Oh, I think that's... Yeah, that's a shiny! Shiny little teacup, short and spout. Here is your handle, hopefully your shout. I've never gotten a shiny Sinistea. This is so cute. This is like one of my... I don't have all the shiny ghosts. Oh, come on, you stupid little one. Nasty plot? No, I just used a dusk ball. I'm dumb. Oh, critical. Yay. Thank you, Juno. The black tea Pokemon. Let me just check Google. I drink water. Try AI? Hell no. I do know. Let me see. No, not videos. Okay, so authentic stamp Sinisty. I think I'm gonna have to name all these hacks until I get one. I'm just gonna catch hopefully a bunch of shiny Sinisties. I really hope they are all not um what's the word? I hope they're all have a chance at being authentic and not it's like the one form. Because I think they fixed it. I think they did it with Tatsugiri, where like if it showed up as one thing on the map, it was that only specific form. It's weird that you're spawning. It's a ghost sandwich. I mean, I will just try out the master teacup just to like really do a final check, but I guess so far Sinisty's off the board. I don't know. I just want to make sure. I think that's all the Sinisties that have spawned. And it's turning to nighttime, which means other ghost types will most likely spawn in. I mean, I could also just try not being here since Sinisty is like one of the few ghost types that will just spawn no matter what. Hmm. Appreciate the lurk. Yeah, here are some Sinisties. Well, there's actually a lot more. Oh, it can bring in Grievards. That's not fun for me. I do wish the Sinisties would come in groups of 5. Why is low kicks here? Okay, State Farm. It is becoming nighttime. This is this is a bit weird because this is bringing me flashbacks to when I did a ghost. Me and Hex did like a shiny race to see who could get the most shinies out of sandwiches. And I remember we did a ghost sandwich and I was hoping to get a shiny Sinisty. And I got a different ghost type Pokemon while also hunting here. So hopefully that doesn't happen again. If it does happen, I'll just name it after Drag, since Drag was the last person to use name a Pokemon. Okay, I thought those looked a bit off. That's not a ghost, but pretty cool Pokemon. Toxtricity. Oh, there's the Bayonet. That doesn't make me any happier than I need to be. Oh my god, that's another one. That's another shiny Sinistea. That is 2-in-1 sandwich. And at the end of the sandwich, we'll check if they're shiny. Or not if they're shiny, if any of them are authentic. It was caught in this outbreak, which I think means it would have the same characteristics. I don't know. I'm pretty sure Hex is also like, oh shit, I can't believe I gave Ghastly a hard Pokemon. But at the same time, like, that was kind of the challenge. I mean, either way, we got shiny Sinistys. So I feel good about myself. I will step away from this outbreak just so I can see if I can get any others. With 20 minutes left on the board. You know what? That's not bad. Oh, Misdreavus can spawn too. Uh-oh. I didn't realize there were so many ghost types near Alfornata. Bayonets. I will say I'm shocked at the amount of ghost types. I'm also shocked at the lack of teacups. I'm also pretty sure like this is where you have to go if you want to get a Ceruledge. I don't think Sinistea spawns anywhere else. Because you need Sinistea's chips. Like the drop it gives for the armor. And then I think you use Bronzor for the other one. Oh man. I mean, again, if I can get an authentic one, I would be amazed and happy. But I also, I guess, would be happy with a non-authentic because I don't want to I don't want to like bend the rules of my own challenge. Hi Sheena. We're looking at little teacups. Oh my god, that Metatite scares me again. I don't think I like Metatite. It's such a weird design. And also Metacham's not like Metacham's a meh design as well. I don't know what they were thinking when they made it. I know they were like, I guess trying to make a counteract to Makuhita Hariyama, but it just did not go well. Also, wait. Now I'm thinking about no, Hariyama got basically like a paradox, which I don't know if that counts. Paradoxes are weird because like Roaring Moon is technically a Mega Salamence, and I guess Iron Valiant is kind of like Mega Gardevoir esque. It's like Iron Valiant's basically if Mega Gardevoir and Mega Gallade just merged. How much more time? Oh shit. Wrong button. 15 minutes. You know what? I'm feeling good for 15. We already got technically 2 shiny Sinisties. I'm just worried neither of them are authentic, which is very likely. That's Greavard's. Still 2 shinies out of an outbreak sandwich. Not bad. Also, this is kind of spooky music. I kind of like it. I will say I did not feel like going to the gym today. I stayed a little extra at work because I was just like, I don't want to go on the train yet. And I was just like, no gym. No gym. I'm tired. I think this week has just been so work intense that I was just like, I can't. I'd rather just like go home, eat something fattening, and I'll pay for it next week. The cheese tax, the cheeseburger tax. I didn't even have a cheeseburger. I had a chicken sandwich. Not even fried. I stick to like grilled chicken lately. It's just so much juicier. Oh, that's another one. It is in the outbreak, so it might not be authentic. But honestly, three ain't bad. And this is also why I want to. This is also why I want to do the adopt a shiny like marathon on Wagaween, so I could like not feel bad like releasing them, but also not feel bad like if someone wants it, they can have it. You know. X to the box. Um, Drag, if you're here, and one of these is, and I have like one of these as extras, I will just rename it to Drag. Because I do feel bad that like the first few streams I couldn't name a Pokemon after you. So I'm gonna do that this stream, hopefully. Because we're catching a lot of these Sinisties. I will say spotting the pink ones is actually a little bit easier just because like pink is such a like pop color. It doesn't blend in with anything as much as the blue cups do. That's the only solace in this. But also catching 3 shiny Sinisties with 12 minutes left is still like kind of insane. Oh, I just ran into a cup. No, I did not get the little apple creature, but I think the little apple creature is going to be one of the things I have to spend a sandwich on. I think if there are certain Pokemon I do have to use my salty Herba Mystica on, I will just do it. Because at least those are like isolated hunts, most likely. Like the Grookey could be isolated. The Meowsticks could be isolated. Apple sandwich. No. It would be a dragon sandwich. And I would just like, if once I catch it, I would go to Kage and be like, eat your fucking apple, you whore. Because I don't know why Applin is just one of the hardest Pokemon for me to shiny hunt. Like, and it's not just because, like, spawn, because obviously, like, I'm getting the spawns super fast for Sinistea, but I think it's just the locations of the Applin outbreaks. Applin's just not a good shiny. It's a good shiny. Applin is not a good Pokemon to hunt. It's so hard. It's so annoying. You have to look for the green skin. Even during the boosted outbreaks, it was just like it was so bad. I didn't get a lot. I think I got a decent amount. A little apple whore. I mean, I'm gonna have to name it. I will have to name it Kage, but I'll in my mind I will name it Little Apple Whore. I am pretty happy though. Like catching 3 Sinestees is insane because I've never seen a shiny Sinistee. I thought I thought Hex wrote catch a shiny Sinistra, and I was like, oh, you bitch, because Pol- Poltergeist, the pre Evo, is so much harder to find as a shiny. It's a grass ghost, so you can't really isolate hunt it. And on top of that, its shiny is so bad. It's so minuscule. I will say, I think it's really cool that they combined the art of matcha, but also, I think it's called Kitsugi or Kintsugi. Like, it's the art of repairing pottery or ceramics or plates by using gold, like gold leaf as a binding agent to not only repair it but give it new life as something beautiful. So I think them combining the idea of it being a matcha like storage container and a matcha cup is actually a great idea. And then they combine it with Kitsugi, which is a beautiful art form. Why is there a Vivian? Sir, why are you here? I just wish there were more like high level evolutions and Pokemon thought like that. I mean, Diplin and Hydrapple, I guess, work as well. Because the whole point is like it's a Hydra, it's a worm and an apple, and they just got to like elevate it from Sword and Shield. Oh, that's a shiny Bayonet. Well, I got a shiny Mega for the next game. And I'm probably gonna name this one Drag. Just in case. Oh, come on. I'm gonna say it. This might be me. I hate the I hate the Shadow Ball animation in this game. It doesn't feel as cool. So that's 4 shinies we caught today. I mean, it was about a matter of time. It's either Bayonet or Sinisty that spawned. So I was like, we're gonna get one, but I really hope we get more Sinisty than we do a Bayonet. Alfornada, South Province. You also kind of just gotta let them spawn in. How much time's left? 6 minutes. I mean, I'm overall we're good because we caught. I mean, we caught like 4 shinies. Sandwiches are busted, which is why I like save them for isolated hunts. I mean, I kind of hope I can bring this Bayonet into DA. I just think that would be fun. It's in a Dusk Ball. Ooh, wait. I mean, I don't know how the base stat totals are gonna work in Legends ZA about like Pokemon and move speeds and like the damage process. I would love. I mean, yes, my name is Ghastly and like there's a Mega Gengar. I mean, so far I would love to do. Well, actually, wait, no, they're gonna be promoting having multiple megas on a team, so I'll probably have like a Mega Gengar and a Mega Bayonet. There's also not a lot of. So far, there aren't a lot of Mega Ghost types, so I might use like a Dark type, so like a Mega Houndoom or Mega. Well, I can't use Mega Greninja. Such a stupid decision that was. Like putting it behind a paywall, B the ranked system. No, A the ranked system, B a paywall. Because like I will say this, most people who really enjoy the game do have Nintendo Switch Online. Because you do need it to do like terror raids or stuff like that. So it's like, yeah. But most of the people who, I hate to say it like this, if you can afford a Nintendo Switch 2, you can most likely afford Nintendo Switch Online. Unless you're one of those people who have gotten Nintendo products as gifts. Because then, sign me up. It is actually weird because like I'll watch Austin John plays videos and content, and there are times he does kind of call out Pokemon and Nintendo, and he's still like a sponsor promoter of their products. Or he'll find like off-brand like knockoffs to review. So it is very interesting to me that like I don't know. Brand sponsorships and like partnerships are very interesting. Uh I still need to I think Ghastly Brain is like getting out there. I think I might just pull a Trixie Mattel because the summer Trixie like worked P Town for the first year. She just wrote out to a bunch of makeup places and they just sent her makeup for her while she did her show, and that was how she like just didn't spend makeup as much that year. So I might do that in terms of just like, hey, I think my brand and content aligns really well with your stuff. Let's do like a little coat. Let's do like something together. Because so far I'm doing. That's a lot of floettes. Is the sandwich over? No. They do have advanced GG, which so far I love the cup. I need to get more of the refresher pods or like mixes, but so far I like the cup. I don't know. There's something with the cup. It doesn't have like the little metal ball. It has like a sifter thing. It has like a type of sifter at the top for like I guess it helps like break down the powder. And I just like it because my biggest issue with protein or like any type of like energy drinks in shaker cups is the metal ball was so annoying because cleaning the metal ball was so annoying. It was. But cleaning out like this piece of plastic, so much easier. And sorry if you like metal balls. I don't. I like mine human. Wait, what? Okay, maybe I shouldn't partner with someone. Because I also make so many inappropriate jokes. Depending how you gauge inappropriate and appropriate. Hee. Hmm. I will say, like, I'm not feeling good, but am somewhat excited because I will be sending like somewhat of an audition when Luminara opens their auditions. I will like try to have something ready because they open about like tomorrow. So I'm just gonna be like, okay, if they take me, they take me. They don't, they don't. Because honestly, the way I think it would be amazing for both ends is from what I've seen, there aren't a lot of VTubers into shiny hunting. Or to be honest, like Pokemon in general. I mean, I've noticed and I've tuned into like Poseidon from Mythos. They focus a lot on TCG and just Pokemon in general, and I love that. And then there's Valak, who also has been like on a very big Pokemon kick and shiny hunting kick. I'm just like, that's awesome. It's just very interesting to me that not a lot of VTubers in the sphere. Oh, the sandwich is over. Just go into Pokemon and shiny hunting because like Pokemon has inspired so much. Like, yeah, you'll get the occasional person doing a Nuzlocke, but I'm talking about like the diehards, the people who will like love Pokemon and want it to just also improve. That was such a big issue with me when I started getting comments on my mega content because people were constantly like apologize like they were letting go of the issues that Pokemon obviously could have fixed. Also, we're going to start. I need to put these guys somewhere safe. Okay, as much as no, we keep Chiyu. We keep Chiyu, we keep Chen Pao. Okay, so we caught 3 Sinisties, and we're gonna name them all Hex for now. Because I need to see if at least one of them is an authentic, which I don't think is gonna be good. And we got a Bayonet that I'll name Drag, hopefully. Okay, moment of truth. We need the authentic teapot. Or the Master's teapot. I forget which one it is. Magmarizer, Metal Coat. I wish they... Wait, can't... Yeah, these are sorted by type. They should be sorted by evolution, too. Okay, we're getting closer, closer. Okay. Okay, so the cracked teapot is some... It means it's inauthentic. They are all inauthentic. Fucked. They are all inauthentic, but you know what? I guess we'll just... We'll suck it up for now. But on the bright side, we did get a bunch. I won't send it to Hex just yet. I'll mark it blue for now, just to be like we tried. Just a shiny, authentic stamp Sinisty is so tough to get. So we're gonna mark it blue, just to be like We kind of have it. Let me just double check. Chipped teapot. Not chipped teeth. Chipped teeth? Causes antique form of synesty. What is... Okay, so that's chipped pot. It says antique. Phony form. Yeah. Man, I thought we could have at least... We got 3 of them, so I was like, well, maybe one of them, at least. I will say, they do have some beautiful shiny... The pink cup is actually very pretty. Okay, so now we're gonna reset for more. Male Meowstic, Sandy Gast. Aw, man, I'm just now realizing I basically wasted a ghost sandwich because I could have gone to Sandy Gast. I'm dumb. But hey, we got a Bayonet. Yeah, I was thinking about, were there any other Pokemon that I needed? And nope, none came to mind. Okay, Starly, Fantpy, Mismagius, Slacking, Basculin. So none here. I think we're done in Kitakami. Hoot Hoot, Sandshrew. Yep. Flygon, Chansey, Vibrava, Luminion, and Poplio. Right on Chikorita. Wrong grass type Chikorita. Galvantula. Hoppip, Magikarp, Lycanroc, Grumpig. I'm gonna be a Grumpig in a hot second, let me tell you. Why is my phone going off? Shinx. Shinx and Vullaby. Come on. Oh, come on. I definitely changed the day. It is crazy to me that we're basically into October at this point. Like, in general. Okay. Doduo. Toucanon. Minior. Geodude. Carkol, Floatzel, Kilowattrel, Delibird, Winkalone, Pachirisu, everything is in there. Litwick we already got. Tandem Mouse isn't on the list. Okay, so it's the fact that these things are possible, but I have to find them. Centret, Barboat. I forgot Barboat existed. Jangmo and Bombardier. Let's check Hidakon. Let's check Paldea. Toxtricity. Dreepy. Gumshoos. And a Scatterbug. So not a lot here. Flygon. Flygon. Tauros. Oshawott. So many Oshawotts lately. Not a lot today. Whatever. If I swear to God, if I go into November, Eshawaha, Eshawawa, Shawawababa, Shawababa. I just want another Sinisty and or Riolu, but easier. Hariyama, Furret, Munchlax, Shinx. Ooh, nice. We'll get to October 10th and then maybe we start trying sandwiches. Smeargle, Chinchino, Horsey, Cloyster, Go-Go, Meryl, Deerling, Doxbun, Donphan, and the Tatsugiri. Dreadnought, Ilamise, Perlia, Noctowl. Sandslash, Clefairy, Flygon, Horsey, Love Disc, ew. Reuniclus, Golurk. I just don't like Love Disc. It's such a... It has like no purpose anymore ever since they got rid of the heart scale mechanic. Toxel, Buizel, Flamenco, or Choreo. I haven't seen that one. Bramblin. That's about it. Fletchling, Tentacool, Vibrava, Chincho, Amoonguss, Greedent, Psyduck, Starly, Quillfish. I saw something here. Nuzleaf, Bisharp. Come on, give me like something on my list. If I have to resort to the sandwich, I will be very stressed. I might start with either the dragon sandwich or a psychic sandwich, or maybe even another ghost one just to get the Sandygast. And then we could try our hand at getting another Sinisty. Nope, nope, nope. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Da-da. Little Swablu, Barracuda, not Fungoose, Gumshoe. I forget this thing's name. I think it is Gumshoe. And then a Basculin. Alomomola, Wooper, Dreadnought, Chingling, one of the most annoying shinies to get. If I'm gonna get a shiny Chingling, I might as well just do it in Arceus. Because at least they give you like the little Birtleding. Okay, that one's not working. There we go. Bulbasaur, so close. Sawsbuck, Minior, Lantern, Pyroar, Amoonguss, Caparasha, Kufant, Cloth, Rookity, Pikachu, Pomo, Orthworm, a lot of like iconic Pokemon. Okay. And then here in Kitakami, we got Starly, Morpeko, and a Bisharp. I'm kind of shocked there haven't been outbreaks for certain Pokemon. Oh, that was the 10th. Zangoose, Chikorita, Scrafty. Bow, bow, bow. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. And nothing around for me. Birdier, Corphish, Furret. Okay, we're gonna go back to our regular clock, and we're gonna try to get Meowstick. Okay. Oh, my back. Okay, so we're gonna be doing a psychic sandwich. Let me see how to make this thing. Psychic. Psychic sandwich. The psychic sandwich comprises of 2 salties and a regular onion. So the salty and the salty, not the salty, ghost and psychic are somewhat similar. They just have onion or red onion. I'm going to go to the beach so I can extremely just focus on getting what are they called? Meow sticks. Yeah, because these blossoms are starting to scare me, and there's a lot more than last time. There's Grookey. Grookey, your time will come soon. Let's make a sandwich. Sandwich calls for... I wish you could save sandwich recipes. 1 onion and 2 salty. I mean, I'm not... We have We have 8 sandwiches left if we do this. I really do wish they just like they let you get more like salt like herba mysticas in a raid event or something, or even when they close out the game, because you know how they like set the final Gigantamaxes to only be certain Pokemon. Can they do that with like this and just make it so like, oh, you're gonna get 7-star raids, but they'll give you like a lot more herba. Okay, sparkling, entitled, and not entitled. Title, sparkling, title, and um encounter. Oh yeah, this should be a pretty decent hunt. I mean, hey, if a certain hunt goes into the next game, that gives me some content. I mean, the issue is like I don't think I have any other psychic types on my list. I am also now realizing Inkays can spawn near here. Yep, they're Inkays. Oh no. And remember, it has to be a male. Is that right? It's male? Male. So it has to be the blue one that's just fully yellow. Or even a male Esper works too. Me looking at all the little kitties. God damn it, Hoodie. Was this Hoodie? It was Hoodie. I mean, it makes a little bit of sense that I'm doing this in the tropical area because Hoodie is, I believe, Hawaiian or like has roots to Hawaiian and Polynesian uh roots. So, you know what? I think this makes sense. I'm like squinting to see if any of these espers turn pink. And I'm hoping none of those freaking Inkays are golden. Come on, come on. I do have this idea of what's the word? I do have this idea of I'll wait for the ad. Nope. Oh my god, they're paying so much. You want to know what it is? Because I have freaking Golden on my playlist, they probably think I would watch this movie, and that's why they're targeting me with the ad. I hate marketing. I mean, I work in marketing, but I hate this type of marketing. I was like, what was that red thing? Come on. White, blue, white, blue. Also, you're all female. We do have an ad coming up, so I'm going to save my thought for after it. But it's an interesting idea to maybe make what's the word? Maybe make like these streams a little more interesting. I'm also trying to pay as much attention to the espers because the espers esper is just a bright pink. Not like you, right? Yep. I just wanted to test my theory because I was like, that looked a bit different to me. But I think it was just the lighting. I bet you if you see the shiny, it's just so blatant. But because we haven't yet, it's so hard to distinguish. Why am I picking up items? Is this a... This is a Gumi song. It kind of hits. I feel like my eyes are going blind. I mean, we've only been doing this for like 8 minutes. Turbo. Meow. Meow. Wait, is it easier to do this or to just picnic? Ah, suspicious. Suspicious looking kitten. I just see big blue cat. I want yellow kitty. Oh my god, if this wasn't named, I would name it Yellow Kitty, like Hello Kitty. That's actually genius. Because they're yellow. I do like I do like their design now the more I look at them. And they just also were so badass in the anime. I also remember like one of the biggest things was your rival had one of the forms. So if you fought Serena, she had a female Meowstic, and if you fought Calum, he had a male Meowstic, which is very interesting. Because the whole point is they're supposed to be on like a team together. And there weren't a lot of double battles in X and Y. I know they were like focusing on like an air battle, which never really. The air battles were weird because they didn't really like do anything. Unless maybe there was like supposed to be a gym with the whole thing as a gimmick. Actually, wait. Do you? For those who've watched like almost every episode of the anime, do you remember when I think it was Skyla? I think that's her name. She's the gym leader of the flying type gym in I think yeah, it's Skyla. She was the she's the gym leader of the flying type gym in Unova, and she would just like is that no. She would just decide if you won the gym battle basically based off of type advantage. And it was just such an unfair I mean it's kind of true. Because like if you bring a bunch of electric types, you win. But like it was so unfair because the whole point in the storyline was like she just wants to spend her time in the sky flying her plane, and it was just like wow, what a major fu to trainers. It was a really cool like story arc in a way of her just like falling back in love with being a gym leader and all that stuff. It was I do hate those episodes because it doesn't really tie back to the game except for like maybe Whitney. But Whitney's whole thing is like Ash did rematch her. I am glad they basically showed how tough that gym is. Just Miltank. Oh my god. Like if you don't have a Geodude and or a fighting type, that gym is just awful. Because also doesn't some of her Pokemon have a Scrappy as an ability which lets it hit ghost types? Also, welcome back from the ads. So I had this thought where in addition to just shiny hunting, I could make like bingo cards. And it would basically be like if I'm, let's say, just doing another regular shiny hunting day or something like this, it would be like in the middle, it would be like ghastly burps or, and that would kind of be the free space because I always basically burp every single stream. And then the other spots would just be like Ghastly finds a shiny, Ghastly finds a duplicate shiny, Ghastly finds 5 shinies, like stuff like that, if that makes sense. Like just to make it a little more interesting. I don't know, like it's just been a concept I've thought of because I've seen creators do bingo in forms of like either trading or doing like something else that they can do. I don't know. I just think it would be funny to be like, okay, here's everyone grab your. Oh no. That's a that's a female meow stick. My worst nightmare has come true. Like even its animation is so good. I don't know. I just think it would be like an interesting stream idea. Oh my god, just get in the ball. What sucks is it's such a pretty shiny. Just get in the ball. Just get in the ball. Oh my god. Fuck it. Timer balls. Thank you. Maybe we have enough time. Maybe there's enough time to try to get another one. And oh, that's so mean. And it shows me the male meow stick art. Oh my god. Well, if I get an Esper, that means I complete the line. I have 12 minutes. Oh no. It's the way I even got a meow stick, but it was the wrong gender. We're just getting the wrong forms all day. I mean, that's like kind of funny, but it's also like torturous to me. I was a little lenient with the Arcanine because they just said Arcanine. They didn't say Hisuian Arcanine for Bix, but they did put a picture of Hisuian Arcanine. So I'm a bit like, like at least give me honestly, if they give me a male Esper, that would even be more salt in the wound because then I don't get the living dex. We might do another ghost sandwich just so I can get the sandy gas like out of the way. Because I just want to cross one Pokemon off my list. Right now, we're in the maybe area with. I mean, the Meowstic is definitely doesn't count because Cody explicitly wrote the male one, knowing the male Meowstic has a different form. And what sucks is it was such a good shiny. Like the little yellow beret and the yellow scarf instead of blue. That is correct. You just need to complete, you need to fill everything in the Paldea decks, and then you're done. But also, welcome in. And honestly, it makes shiny hunting so much more fun. Just because, like, you really never know if a shiny will pop up to the point of, like, oh, yay! Like, stuff like that. Also, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the glitches. We're doing a special challenge called My Friends Decide My Shiny Hunts. And one of my friends decided to put a male Meowstic. And the issue with that is the only way I can get a male Meowstic is to catch a male Esper and evolve it, or I just find a male Meowstic. And the issue is, I've already found a shiny female Meowstic. So, yeah, that's my luck. Oh, nice. Which one did you get? Did you get Scarlet or Violet? Because you will need help filling your decks. And I think you just came just in time because they are releasing the shiny alternate legendaries tomorrow. Like you have to go to GameStop to get a code. I got Violet, fave color of purple. Ooh, nice. This is also Violet if well, you can kind of tell. I don't know, I think people were saying the reason most people liked Violet is because it felt newer. Like Scarlet is just another rendition of Pokemon Red, which they've kind of done in the past with other games. Like I'm pretty sure Black and White 2, everyone chose Pokemon White um because a fire dragon wasn't so like cool or other racial meanings. But yeah, it was like I don't know, I think people also just really liked Miraidon. But personally, if I could go back in time, I would probably pick Scarlet just for my own satisfaction because it's kind of like a toothless situation, and I think Miraidon is better. IMO for me, from my experience. We got 7 minutes. Oh boy. Yeah, they don't have too many version exclusive Pokemon, but I'm sure you can find like a trade partner or on the global like trading link, or if you have like a friend that just is like, yeah, you could borrow mine, or because you just need the dex entry. You don't have to like keep it. They both shut down. Yeah. That happened to mine. That literally this past weekend, I was like, I'm gonna go out for a walk. I'll walk past my GameStop, see if they can like give me the code early, because they know me. They closed and I didn't know it. Which to me is like, oh my god, what if you reserved games there? Like, what happens? Like, do they refund you? Do you get it transferred? But I think my brother is gonna go in either tomorrow or next week, and is I told him, I'm like, literally you just got to go up, ask for the card, and then they should just give it to you. And usually the last GameStop I went to before I moved, they gave me two, one just in case like the code didn't work or I scratched it too hard. Yeah, mine are all in malls. Like there's none like near me or in my city. That's kind of the downside to the whole system that I wrote on Twitter is like if GameStop and game stores in general, okay, I'm going to fucking mute this ad. The issue with this whole code in store system that I don't think is just viable anymore is so many game stores, especially in the US, are just starting to close down. And they're not like GameStop that are just like, they have like a contract or like the parent company does something. It's the fact that they just they're not partnering up with like even smaller game stores to where they can like give out like locally. I don't know, maybe they are, maybe some game stores have like a contract with GameStop or something to get the cards just to make it easier. Because the other thing I'm like super, super not happy about and kind of scared of are the scalpers. Because like they will scalp whatever they want. And I think in the past they've hoarded like event cards just to like sell it to kids or something. And it was just so bad. It's like to the point where I'm just like, hopefully they don't. Hopefully, it's a bunch of cards. They have to have thousands of them. Like, literally, they expire. Like, why couldn't they just do it? Why couldn't they just do it like they did for Shaman and Darkrai, where you connect to the internet and then boom, you get it? Do they just want to? Because literally, they could have just made it like a limited time redemption still, just like the treasures. Oh yeah, it's everyone goes to the mall, but also like the malls don't really care anymore. Come on, I gotta get at least one like an Esper, or even a male Meowstic. 2 minutes. I just also don't like that I'm using so much salty herba mystica. I feel so bad using it. I might do a ground sandwich if it's easier. And by easier, I mean less ingredients, just because like I do want at least a sandy gas, because sandy gas is like super easy to get. Like super easy to get. And I do want to cross at least like one Pokemon off my list. That or a fighting. That or even like I could do a Riolu sandwich super easily. The issue with Riolu is it's just daytime. Me slowly starting to hate my friends for the Pokemon they chose. Why did Hex have to do? Hex really decided, oh, authentic stamped. And I'm just like, you bitch. I caught 3 shiny Sinistes and none of them were. They were all from one outbreak. I get it. Because, like, if one's one form, they'll all have that form. But still, like, 3 shiny Sinistes? That's pretty cool. I fear we're about the end of the sandwich. Yep. 1 minute. Just burst encounter. Ugh. Hopefully ZA brings back that sound. Because, like, the worst thing that can happen now is maybe I missed, like, a shiny Esper and I just didn't know. I mean, at least we got one shiny for the sandwich. Woohoo! Ah, you son of a... You are not the cat I was looking for. And that probably just ate up the last of my... Yep. 13-second burst. Nope. Wait, actually... Yeah, nope. None of them were pink. It just sucks because I've gotten so many shinies today, but none of them officially count. If that makes sense, like female Meowstick, like that doesn't count because they wrote male Meowstick, and that's a beautiful shiny. Oh my god. Oh, my arms. My arms are still sore from the gym. All right, we're doing. I hate to do this. We're gonna hunt this Sandygast. Like Sandygast is gonna be so easy. I'm just gonna check what a ground type sandwich is because I know it's in a ghost type sandwich, but I want to see if it's maybe I just typed that into chat. Oh my god. Oh Arceus, have mercy on my soul. Hello? Ground type is ham, salty, salty. Okay, so it would be double check to see if a regular one spawned anyways. Pickle, cucumber, ham, and then any two herba mystica except sweet and sour. I forget what type you are. Is Shellos? Is Shellos a recent notes? Nope. Shellos is groundwater. Are you sure? Because I know Gastrodon is, but I don't remember if it gets I just want to be sure. I was right. 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 I mean, it doesn't really matter because we have to use a salty. No, I'm going to use the long way for ground type. I'm going to use the long way for ground type, I think. Because I think it's a lot easier. Like stack and such. Okay, opening the picnic. It is. It is. I was correct. Oh my god, that scared me. Also, my headphones just disconnected. There we go. Oh no, shell us. Okay, so cucumber pickle and then ham times 3. 1, 2, 3. And then sweet and sour. No, anything but sweet and sour. So I'll do bita bita. All right. Sandwich making powers activate. Thank you for the biddies. Oh my god. Pickle, 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 kook, kook. And then I kind of want to place the last kook over here. I place bread over here. And then what raids give the best sandwich materials? 5-star. Usually it's a 5-star raids that can give you sandwich materials, but there are certain Pokemon that will drop salty Herba Mystica, but that's all the way in the end game of like 6-star raids. And that one you usually have to like build Pokemon specifically for the raids, as well as make them all level 100. This should be a ground sandwich. Oh, wait. My brain was like, oh, if we did a ghost sandwich, I could have gotten an authentic stamped Sinistea. Oh, well. Because the odds of me getting another Sinistea is actually very low, because there were so many ghost types up there. Besides, isolated hunts are actually, like, so much more fun. Because at least you kind of know what Pokemon you're looking for. And if you don't, if you're new to shiny hunting, isolated hunt is, let's say there's a Pokemon, a certain Pokemon in an area, and it's the only type of Pokemon. Like, it's the only ghost type, or it's the only fire type that will spawn there. Making a sandwich that just does the encounter and sparkling is just, like, the best bet. And it just so happens, though, it uses, like, salties, Herba Mystica. There's like a certain level of like flavors, I think, that unlock certain like humongo and stuff. I also didn't check to see if any of the Pokemon we gotten have titles at all. If we don't get a shiny Sandygast out of this, I'll restart it and do a ghost sandwich instead, which could be easier or harder. But if we get a shiny Sandygast with the ghost sandwich, then I'll make an attempt to get another Sinistea. I am very glad, though, that my strategy is working, so you can just isolate Sandygast really easily. Also, again, thank you so much for the biddies, Tripathy. On your way to 1K, well, VIP. I will say Shiny Sandygast, I think, is like one of my favorite shinies ever made. Because the whole point in it is it represents like charcoal sand. Or like volcanic sand in Hawaii. And that's where Sandygast is from. It was found in Alola, so I think that's just like again, it's just like one of those things that makes me appreciate the Pokemon more, where it's like really well thought out. Oh, that's a note for myself. I want to do a little like segment or short on Pokemon that don't really have a shiny. So Pokemon like that are usually Pokemon that have like an item with it. So let's say it's like Tinkaton or Tinkatink. It doesn't really have a shiny because make it a So, let's break it down with what a shiny Pokemon is and how it differentiates from different items. I don't think I would ever do that. What is this song? Okay. I like this flow. But like the two Pokemon that come to mind are what's his name? Tinkatink, because the only thing that really changes in its shiny is the hammer. So to me that means the regular shiny doesn't really have a shiny form. I think there was another Pokemon similar to that where it's like its own body doesn't change, but the material or an item with it does change. I forget what it's called, but I'll do like actual I want to start doing like planned content instead of just like hoping something funny happens. Cuz like those are good moments for streaming, but at the same time, I don't know, I just felt really good when I actually planned out like what I was going to say for YouTube Shorts. It wasn't Finizen. It wasn't Weavile. It was. There's not a lot of Pokemon that have like a item attached to them. Like it wasn't Cubone because Cubone's own body turns like green. Oh, this is gonna bug me. It's gonna bug me that I don't remember what Pokemon it was. I mean, it's obviously yeah, the Tinkatink line. So Tinkatink, Tinkatonf, Tinkatuff, and Tinkaton. What the fuck? And we have only been here for 6 minutes. Is it Tats? No, Tatsugiri changes. Tatsugiri changes. Veluza changes. I think it's an older Pokemon. Spoink changes. Genesect changes. Mew changes. Mewtwo changes. Oh my god, what is it? Not Kakuna, because Kakuna fully changes. Are there any Poke Nerds in the chat that might know what I'm talking about? There's a Pokemon that doesn't really have its own shiny. The object attached to it does change, and that's what's shiny. And I know it's the Tinkaton line, but I don't know if it's anything else. But I'm pretty sure there was another Pokemon, and I was like, yeah, I wanted to do a video on it. I don't want to say Sandygast because Sandygast does have a shiny. Sandy, 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 Gasty in a ghosty world. What sucks is I've seen a Sandy Gas like just roaming around too. I get way more shinies just by roaming around than I do actually like hunting them, which really sucks. Because then how am I a shiny hunter? They're gonna turn me into that one guy from the anime who's like, I only catch Pokemon of different colors. And he has like he does have like a decent amount of like shiny Pokemon in his Pokedex. It's just very interesting to me. Because it all started with a shiny Psyduck for him. If y'all remember, for the shiny hunters in the chat, do you remember what your first shiny Pokemon was? I was asked this yesterday. And mine was a shiny Chansey in Platinum. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna count like I'm not gonna count what's that Pokemon? The red Gyarados in silver and gold. Just because it's like it's such a cop out. It's like it's not such a rare shiny since everyone has it. But like you were just walking around and then boom, Sparkles. Is it Crustle? No, Crustle kind of changes. My brain is like going 10 million miles just trying to figure out what Pokemon it was that didn't have a shiny. It's not far-fetched. No. Even with the metal coat. I know it's the Tinkating. Is it just the Tinkating line? I mean, I could make the short about Tinkatink and how it basically doesn't have a shiny. But like, eh? Like Gimmighoul has a shiny. It's like a much paler white. Maybe Golden Go, since Golden Go is just made out of coins. Or it just has a really subtle difference. Not Delmise. Delmise is like red and white. Maybe Cursula? I'm really trying to think this out. I mean, hey, the closer we get to not getting a shiny in this sandwich, the closer we are to me just doing a ghost sandwich and then just going back and seeing if I can get a shiny Dynasty. It's not Diglett or Doug Trio. They do just have their noses. Maybe it's a Scavalier? Maybe it's a Scavalier and Shelmet because they have the shells. A random ass Rookity. Woman saying she has to protect this beach. Girl, do you not see all these ghostly sandcastles that I am summoning that can steal the souls of children? I do love I do love how like spooky the ghost Pokemon dex entries can get. Like Palossand will like dehydrate up its prey to down to the bone and then use those bones as like projectile. It's like such an interesting fact, and it makes me question why it doesn't learn like Bone Rush or something. Like it's in its dex entry that it can do like stuff like that type of move. It just uses Bullet Seed. Mm, 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 mm. Um, it's usually it's 60 Pokemon. That's when you should save and then restart picnic resetting. Um, Another way is when you get to the last like message of an outbreak. So let's say it says like I think it says like there's not a lot of Pokemon left of the outbreak. After you get that message, you defeat 12 of them. I think it's 10, but I do 12 just to be safe. And then that's how you know for like almost guarantee you're at 60 or over. Which actually makes me really that really does make me want to do like a shiny badge quest on the Switch too. Cuz I will be able to like you can still do outbreaks. They still happen. Where I just start off with like a legendary. That reminds me, I need to see if I can get the ruins of I almost said ruins of treasure. I want to see if I could get the ruins of treasure in my other account or like my other game profile. It didn't do any of the raids, but it doesn't sound like you need to do the raids. Like you just have to log in. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse. Come on, you're literally isolated out hunting. How have you not spawned in shiny? Or do you want me to do a ghost sandwich? That way I can hopefully get two birds with one stone. It is kind of sucky how if we get this Danny Gas, that's the only one that truly knocks something off my list. The other Pokemon, not so much. I might start doing Dynamax adventures at the gym now that I think about it. Because it shouldn't be that hard. It's kind of like either pressing a bunch or you do just have to like move once in a while. I don't know, because there's technically two to three Pokemon I can get from Dynamax adventures that are also on my list for this. And they're just only in Sword and Shield. $11 minutos. 11 minutos. I know Spanish. Well, not a lot. I still find it funny when that hostess like approached me and just started speaking Spanish. And I was just like, "What?" She's like, "You're not Latino?" And I'm like, "No." And I mean, whoa, that was weird. I also don't know why she thought. I think it was because like my hair was like slightly curly. I did get a bit of a tan that year. It was fun. I would go to Coney Island a lot with my friends because it was just like, oh my god, we get to go to like a beach for like 275. Let's do it. Is this mount? Oh my god. They made a My Friend Malamar mix. This is insane. Oh my god, the Malamar thing was so fun. I really do think that trainer was. I don't think she was. I think she was being controlled by Malamar. I don't think she was doing it by herself. But that was such a fun like activation they did. I don't know like who full on came up with it, but I think they knew that Malamar was such a like popularized Pokemon that they were like, we need to do something a little more special. Like Halucha got its own animation, Victory Bell got a 3D spooky animation. I think they were like, we need to do something cool for Malamar. Dragonite, they kind of just lumped it in with an overall announcement, which is kind of sucky. I mean, it did get it basically got an anime reveal like almost immediately. Like the way they lined that up was really good. Oh, you know that moment when you're shiny hunting and you're just like, I should get one guaranteed, right? That's never an it. That's never something. When I was hunting Cramorant, it literally took almost 1,000 encounters just to get one. And that was after, and that was like as I basically got it at the 500 point. Because once you battle or defeat a Pokemon 500 times in Sword and Shield, it will get boosted. So, yeah. But I also don't think that affects the Masuda. hello, 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 King Julian, King Julian, King Julian, King Julian, King Julian, King Julian, King Julian. King Julian. Hold me. I think we'll do like a Discord movie night and just rewatch Madagascar. I think it's like one of those DreamWorks gems that we just don't talk about anymore. Like there's been several things I want to do, like Sasaki and Miyano watch party, Madagascar watch party. Honestly, I would do maybe on like one of my days in, not when I'm editing because I have a little bit um I have like a bad issue when it's like I can edit. I need to edit in total silence. It's not like photo editing or like designing where I can just listen to something as I work, because like video editing you need to like align the sounds up, you got to do a lot of stuff to make sure everything lines up, so it's like a very different like pace. I mean, sometimes I'll put a video just super low just to like get the ambiance, but if I'm like sharing my screen, I don't want that to affect watch all of them. I don't think I could. Like Madagascar 1 I think was like the best one. And then Madagascar 2 Escape to Africa was a bit like cuz also they're not in Madagascar anymore. And then Madagascar 3 is just was like nah. I never saw Madagascar 3. I just remember like that was the final one and I was just like eh. It just felt so meh. Oh, everyone's really playing Sonic Racing. I Until that game goes on sale, I'm not buying it. It it's too much. It's too much. $70 for a racing game is insane. And then it has a battle pass inside? No. Like unless it's like one of those things where if you pay for it once and then you complete it, you're basically good for like the next few. Four-minute sprint. Could we get a shiny sandy gas? If we don't get a shiny sandy gas, then I'm just going to... I'll just do the ghost sandwich. I don't think they can make it. I don't think they can. Because, like, they've already wrapped up the story with 3. With the whole Europe. It was like Europe's Most Wanted or something like that. But also, like, I remember watching the animated show The Penguins of Madagascar, which basically I know is just a spin-off and it isn't as canon, but I remember it basically showed like, oh yeah, they all made it back to the zoo, and there's now a lemur exclosure or something like. There's now a lemur exhibit with King Julian, Mort, and Maurice. Maurice was like the best character now that I remember it. It wasn't Cameron Diaz. Who's I forget her name, but she plays a lot of. She has such a distinct voice. She played like this otter. She's played. She played like a manager, or she played the manager of Roxy and Let It Shine, I'm pretty sure. Now that's a movie you gotta watch. There's something about Let It Shine that was just so good, and like I think because Disney just was like, I don't think they knew how to write a good black story, but Let It Shine was so good because it kind of got into the realm of like, not all rap is about like the hood and stuff. It was about like just pouring your soul into the words, and it was so good. I have been watching a lot more Wild and Out though. I've been watching like clips from Wild and Out, and it's just like, I don't know if this is good for my mental state. It's mostly like the little bits where they like try to like roast each other and stuff like that. And I will say this, Antoine, give me a chance. So he's so cute. He's hot and cute. You can be hot and cute. You're yes and you're no. You're in and you're out. Up and you're down. You're wrong when it's right. You're back when it's right. You're like we break up. We miss. We make up. We got 1 minute before we do a reset. Oh, and an ad's about to start. Perfect. If we don't get a shiny, then the ad plays. I get my cable, and we're good. The moment another Pokemon comes, I know the time is up. Because that's just how the sandwich works. Will I get the Pokemon in the last seconds? 3, 2, 1. What, 19? And that's a Wiglet. So the time is up. I'm gonna relaunch the game, and I'm gonna go get my cable because my controller is dying. Oh, this is what happens. Missed a gym day. Your body just hates. Also, and not the best food. Okay, let's do. Let's go back to the ghost sandwich. Ghost sandwich is Ghost sandwich is 3 red onion. Okay, so it's gonna be 3 red onion. Oh, I hate children. And then 3 red onion. And then we'll go bitter. This should be easy because they're just little onions. So they should like just layer a bit. Welcome back from the ads. Onion, onyof, onion, onyof, onion, onyof. I will say the depth perception of this mini game is very bad. Onion, onyof. Oh my god. Come on. What's this? Battle of the Soul? I like it. All right. This is a mighty powerful ghost sandwich. And we ain't leaving till we get us a sandy gas. Power up! I want at least one Pokemon I can knock off this list. Oh no, wait, the rain. Is the rain gonna be an issue? The rain is not an issue. There are ghasts of the sandy variety. Oh, they're kind of melting though. It is like ghost title. Yep. That one's gonna die in the water. I wish they had. I know they have like water compact as an ability. I kind of wish they had water absorb. I forgot. Does Sandy Gas have a biological like signature move? Kind of like how Turtonator has like the explosive shell. Shore up. Man, that doesn't sound cool. And it doesn't sound like it does anything. It sounds like it just raises defenses. Sandy Gas. What color is it? It's gonna be black. It's a healing move too. It's weird because like every time I've used a Sandy Gas or a Palisand, they're not the tankiest, ironically. It's like, I mean, I guess if it raises defense and it heals, I guess that can be useful. But I don't know. It's a weird Pokemon to use on a team. But yeah, the shiny of Sandy Gas is a black version because it represents like volcanic sand. As opposed to, I think, like, oh, they're all dying. As opposed to like, what is it? I think some Pokemon just do the color variants based on like a hex code. but some Pokemon they actually do change it to be based on a certain like aspect. Like I'm pretty sure Tinkatink and that whole line is the hammer's like rusted, because if it was based off of Corviknight, then it would be shiny Corviknight color, which is more like a silver. But it's not. So I don't know. That's my theories. I am curious though if I wonder if Tinkatink also likes Skarmory, because they are the same typing and they have metal feathers as well. It does? Are you sure? Like maybe the body of it? I'll have to look after this sandwich. Let's see. I mean, Ponyta has like blue flames, and they say blue flames are just more like focused and heightened. That's kind of why I like Embor, because it also has blue flames. Charizard is quote unquote like a black Charizard, so like Black Dragon. It's more purple in some places. Like even its Mega Y version is it's just like purplish. I was curious because I was like trying to find the X and Y battle between the the two Mega Charizards, because it does happen. It does happen. And they didn't really bring up the fact that they were two different Mega Charizards. They were just like, it's a battle of Mega Charizard. And it was just like, but you're not going to talk about how there's two different forms? Was that? Nope. I thought the Tinkaton's hammer was more just rusted. It's more like copper or brass. And doesn't and isn't Corviknight turn like silver? I mean, unless silver rusts. I do think they recently did this. So they recently evolved Dot's Tinkatuff into Tinkaton in the anime, and it has like its own signature looking hammer. I have a feeling they're gonna add that to Pokemon Go somehow. Because Pokemon Go, they're able to do like special anime or like special versions of Pokemon in costume. So I wonder if they're gonna do that there. Why is this the hunt that's taking so long? Like it's just a Sandygast. I've gotten 2 to 3. You know what? I think it's because I spent all my shiny luck yesterday. And even today we got like what? 3, 4, 5 shinies? So now the game's just like, what the fuck, dude? You want more? Oh, thank you, Bella. I just want my shiny ghost. I just want my sandcastle. I want to be Queen of the Castle. If anyone has ever watched Ruby, you'll know that reference. I'm Queen of the Castle. I fucking love that food fight scene. That food fight scene was such a good excuse to show how their animation has come so far, especially to differentiate Volume 1 and Volume 2. I'm so sad. Aw, Monty. Yeah, I mean, I got like 4 to 5 shinies. The issue is they don't really count on my list. And some of them I've used sandwiches. I guess that's the toll I get because I didn't have to use them yesterday. But I am excited for tomorrow. Tomorrow we're doing open lobbies. We're going to be doing open lobby Fortnite and then open lobby Unite. Otherwise, I don't play a lot of like team-based games. You're good, you're good. I do want to find like other games, like maybe I don't know, maybe I'll add Repo at one point. Repo is weird because it's like the whole point is you have to go with your same team level. Oh, thank you, shiny gods. Yeah, but you didn't sleep through this shiny now, did you, boy? I don't care. Repeat ball. This is Jade. The sand heap Pokemon. We got ourselves a sandy heap. Oh, thank God. And now we go to Alfornado to hopefully get another shiny. Yeah, Flapple, Snom, Umbreon, Grookey. Yeah. Hopefully we can get a shiny uh there you are. And we have 20 minutes. This should work. I will say if I don't get the shiny authentic Sinistea, I'll just have to live with it. If not, meh. I will say now that I know what it looks like, and it's literally just pink. Oh, those are Greavards. I'm not doing the apple today. The apple will have to take like its own thing. I was debating like doing a Flapple outbreak, the issue, or like doing a dragon in Kitakami. The issue is Appleton can spawn there, and Appleton's just not on the list. I don't want to risk it. Blue Lobster, welcome in, welcome in. We're looking for shiny Sinistea. We have a ghost type sandwich going. And I just caught a shiny Sandygast, so let's just ride this train to the end, boy. I already got 3 shiny Sinisteas, but none of them were authentic. or the antique. So here's to hoping. I don't know. Applin is literally just one of the worst Pokemon to hunt because the whole gimmick of them is they spawn in the trees. B, they are just so annoying to look at. I mean, Sinistea is also annoying to look at. Why did next time I pick this game, people are gonna have a list. People are gonna have less options to pick. Hell, I might even say you can only pick in Legends Arceus. Aw, Floette. Now that I think about it, I wonder if AZ or yeah, that's his name, AZ. I wonder if AZ is gonna give us his Eternal Floette, or if there's gonna be an event to get it. Because his Floette is special and it has basically like the stats of a legendary or a mythical. I'm just curious how they're gonna do it. Because the whole thing is based around Zygarde. And I wonder if the Rogue Mega Energy has something to do with like, because we saw that scene of like Zygarde gathering its cells or something. I'm wondering if like Zygarde is like trying to restore the order of the aura, and it has something to do with like mega evolutions causing the Rogue Megas. Or even in like, if imagine if like in the Mega Dimension of the DLC, it's like, oh, Rogue Mega, yeah, they happen here all the time. Wait, like, what do you mean? You're supposed to like the Megas Mega evolve on their own here. That would be cool. And the way I'm gonna play through the whole game, I would like to do like an a regular playthrough, and then I'll do maybe like an only. Depending how difficult the game is, I might do like either only ghosts or shiny only. Depending on like how easy it is or how tough it is. Because I would love to. If they bring back the sound, hell yeah. That sound, the sound and the sparkle when you see them immediately is just the best thing they've ever done. And I can't believe they took it out. I understand it was like something to do with like the spawnings because the spawning were so static. But also, like, they fixed it when they updated the game. That free update with like the massive mass outbreaks. I'm just saying. Less than 15 minutes. Shut up, child. If you would like to support the stream, please consider. So I can afford Spotify Premium. I need to open up a coffee. Or Ko-Fi, or whatever people call it. Like, just to open it up, make it easier, because I don't think it charges a fee. It's like very one-to-one instead of... Because like, I don't want to do a Patreon. I have no content to do for Patreon. B, I want to find ways to have supporters like rewarded. Like, I don't know, like if I see you send me a Ko-Fi, I'll send you like a special cameo message or something. I don't know. There's many ideas in my brain. But I would love to do the whole like shiny bingo. Because I do want to shiny hunt more. And just finding ways to make the shiny hunt a little more interactive. That would be fun. The more I think about it, I'd have to work with the mods just to. I switched to Kofi from Patreon. It was the best decision. Yeah, because it's like Patreon, you kind of need like to set everything up, and Patreon kind of is like you're almost paying for like a special site or like basically access to like a Google Drive of content. So I don't know. It's just not for me. Excuse me. Oh, the sun's gonna start going down. Like, I kind of wish does Kofi have like monthlies? Because like, if it can give me a list of like monthly people that are supporting me, I would just direct people more to like that. It's more pretty to look at. Well, when you say it like that. Also, it's like it's coffee. That's the pun, right? It's coffee. Buy them a coffee. The amount of people who say oh my god, Katie says Ko-fi and it pisses me off. And she likes that. I swear to God, I'm gonna make the rage baiters like I'm gonna make rage baiters regret they coffee. Oh my god, there's too many teacups. You stupid little bitch. I do want to go to the Pokemon sweets shop one day in Japan because they have at the sweet store they have like a little poltergeist that will serve you your drink and it comes out and it's so cute. I don't know, like I'm just getting more into the idea of just like there are games I want to play, there's certain content I want to do, not need to do, want to do, but I don't know. It's like it's ultimately up to like if people want to see it, you know? Two teacups, 5 feet apart, because they're not gay. Okay, now it resets. Oh, I thought that was a pink cup for a second. I mean, I'm A, looking for a pink cup. B, hopefully that pink cup is authentic. Blue Lobster, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the glitches. We're really getting close to like 2.5k. I know that's what it says on Twitch, but it's actually not that. It's like 2.4 and then the little numbers. So every follow, thank you so much for supporting me, and I hope you get to stick around. I do a lot of shiny hunting, I do a lot of Pokemon, I do a lot of Digimon, and I do a lot of random shit. Especially tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be fun. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's a pink cup. It's a pink cup. Get back here. Two shinies in one fucking thing. And now I have to pray that this thing is an authentic. If this thing is authentic, I will cry. Oh, it tells you phony form. Oh. $7 minutes. Man, I felt. I mean, here's the thing. The authentic form is so hard to find that I'm like, I'm not too mad. It's just, I think it's easier when you get the outbreak because the outbreak will make them all the same form. But me resetting for that one outbreak would be a lot. I mean, I'm still proud that I got a shiny right now. But hey, when Wagaween comes around and we're gonna be doing the whole adopt a shiny system, and you can either like get the shiny or we'll release it back into the wild so where it can have fun and be free. That's up to you, baby. I'm actually very excited for the Wagaween. Lobster, thank you so much for the raid. You didn't have to do that. Aw, yeah, you make me blush. But hello, and welcome in, Raiders. My name is Ghastly. I'm a digital ghost VTuber and former VPET programmer. I died thousands of times till I escaped the PC into the internet, where I now entertain you. So I'm a glitch, but also a bit of a bitch. I specialize in shiny hunting content, Pokemon content, and other stuff, such as Digimon and simulators. I I like simulator games. They're kind of relaxing because I'm a workaholic. We are currently doing a challenge called My Friends Decide My Shiny Hunts. I had a whole list go out for close friends, mods, um, stuff like that, and they put a whole list together of Pokemon that I should be shiny hunting. And one of them was authentic, like, one of them was the rare Sinistea, and I'm really upset because that thing is awful. So now we're seeing if I can get one. I have a ghost sandwich going right now. Yeah, we got an outbreak, but I think the outbreak was just full of phonies. So it was like really bad, and we even got 3 of them in that outbreak. So now I just did a shiny Sandygast outbreak, and not outbreak, but I isolated hunted Sandygast on the list. So now I'm seeing if I can do this. Goddess, I am doing wonderful. You are all the way over there. Okay, maybe not as wonderful as I thought. But yeah, I just wanted to cross off one of the Pokemon on my list, like officially. It's been a lot. It's been a rough day. I have male Meowstic on my list, and we got a female Meowstic. So it's been a rough. Uh, as Zuko would say, that's rough, buddy. But Lobster, if you or Blue, whatever you prefer, I might just call you Blue. If you need to raid and run, do whatever you got to do. Streaming can take a lot of energy, so your rest is very important to me. But if you just want to sit and chill. We're gonna be here a while. I mean, I don't know how long because like my mental state is starting to crack like these little teacups. Hi. But yeah, I mean, I will say I am proud of myself for getting at least 4 shiny Dynasties. I mean, it's not the worst thing on the list. One of the Pokemon on the list are Articuno, and that means I'm gonna have to do Dynamax adventures. So that's not as bad. I want to save myself, even though I don't think that's true. I'm still kind of amateur shiny. You know what? No. More self-respect for myself. I'm a decent shiny hunter. I know the strategies. I've looked into like spawn rates. I've looked into what method is best in what game for Pokemon. So I'm gonna give myself a little more credit. DAs. I love these nuts. Sorry. My brain. Vocal stems. Thank you. I like DA. The issue is with DAs, I never get lucky. Like, for some reason, even with the shiny charm, my DA luck is just like it's non-existent. Like I'll occasionally get one of the stepping stone Pokemon as a shiny, but the Pokemon that like I haven't gotten a shiny like legendary yet. Last time I did Do Weekend, which is Blue Vector's like kind of event of just DAs all weekend. I did a group DA with a friend for the first time, and I didn't get the shiny, and I've been doing Lunala's Dynamax adventure for so long because it's one of my favorite shinies and ghost types as well. And the first or second DA they did, my friend, they got the shiny legendary, and I was like, "Are you?" I almost turned into Brennan Lee Mulligan. I was that like scorned and just like, "Do you want to make a fool out of me, Lunala? Do you know how much blood, sweat, and tears I've given to you? And this is how you repay me, you son of a bitch." Sorry. Like I was just very about to turn into like such a super villain of like I cannot win. I thought that was funny. 20 seconds. You know what? Two shinies, no outbreak. I think we did good with this ghost sandwich. I feel awful that it's a phony. It was another phony form. But like the odds of getting I'm sorry, but like the odds of getting an actual authentic form I know that's why Hex put it on the list. And that's why she explicitly said a a authentic form Sinisty. I mean, you might as well double check to make sure it is like a fake. Where is it? Chipped? Nope. Cracked? Yep. Oh, he's hilarious. He's his improv. Here's the fun part. He doesn't want to become like one of the best dungeon masters ever, but like it's kind of attributed to his ability of just improv. And honestly, I don't think they talk about it enough how improv is so needed, especially in something like being a DM or oh, what's it called? Oh my god, we're about to get just as much shinies as we are. This sucks. 4 shiny Sinisties and they're all oh my god. All right, let me shiny Sandygast is amazing. Amazing. Okay, this is Jade. Uh oh, that's funny. We used this ghost sandwich, but it came. Also, hold on. I haven't checked any of these Pokemon if they're marked. And most of these we've done actual title sandwiches. So no, no, no. Oh, the Litwick does. Litwick the Sociable. Okay. Or Henrik the Sociable. Noibat has one. Kevin the Sociable. No way the Meowstic has a mark. What is it? Okay, it's another sociable. The Tiller mark? What's the Tiller mark? Ew. Sorry, Tripathy. That was just my immediate reaction was just ew. I'm sorry. Even one of the Sinistes has a mark. And it's also sociable. Oh wait. Two Sinistes have sociable marks. You know what? I'll take two social Sinistes over one authentic, you know? There's a streamer named Tiller, and he consistently gets the sociable mark so much that people call it the Tiller mark. I've never heard of him, but next time if I ever come across them, I'll probably be like, hey, you want some Tiller marks? Tiller shinies? Yeah, I don't, ironically, I forget to do, I don't think it's because I've done it enough. I don't do the whole, like, nature check just because, like, I keep forgetting to do it, and I'm on such a, like, I treat shiny hunting so time constraint that I forget to do it. Hisuian Zorua, Spheal. I mean, I guess we're pretty good. We can do a couple of runs in Arceus to round out the night because I have a run in Arceus basically planned. Because what's happening is so there is Eevee on my list, but I also have Riolu, I have Hisuian Zorua and Zoroark, and I got a outbreak of Eevees in the Alabaster Icelands. So before I go there, I set a save point before I go there. And then I just kind of refresh it because the Pokemon haven't loaded in. So let me just change. This is just like my personal mental thing. I'm just gonna change this category real quick, and we're gonna go to Legends Arceus. But also, as we're changing to Legends Arceus, like I see some new faces. Are y'all excited for Pokemon Legends EA? Because I know I am. Personally, I am. Yep, there's the outbreak. Like, I'm slowly getting more and more comfortable posting about Pokemon content just because, like, it Pokemon has been a part of my life for so long, and it's literally in my name. It's the fact that I don't know, like people have said like all you play is Pokemon. It's like, well, since when is playing a niche a bad thing? Like, when has it been an awful thing to play, to just stick to one thing and make content about that one thing? So I've honestly fell in love with Pokemon. Also, Blue and Ash, thank you so much for the daily glitches. And GG's to your catch of the Pokemon community. I'm like, there are days I'm like, should I remove that? But at the same time, I'm like, nah, it's fun. It's a little like ADHD thing for some people. Aw, Gaming Goddess, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the glitches. One more step closer to 2.5. But yeah, like, I don't know. There's something about making Pokemon content that just feels good to me. So I'm really happy I get to do it a lot more often. And thank you so much for the daily glitch. Daily glitches kind of just help me, like, know, like, if someone's been here before, if they're just, like, if they've come by stream a lot, stuff like that. Like, I might do, like, certain streams that will, like, reward it to be, like, if you have over 10 glitches, you get a shiny, or something like that. I don't know. Oh, wait, there was a... Where is it? There's a secret hole. There is a secret hole. Where is the secret hole? There is your hole. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. I did not realize Hisuian Zoroark or Zorua can spawn there. That's new. And then it brings us straight to where the Eevees are. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello. Hello. Okay. We close the game. Wait, what was my tangent gonna be on? Oh yeah, I've noticed like plenty of Pokepologists that were just like, oh yeah, you're not supposed to get the Kalos starter Mega Stones in the main game. Like, it doesn't matter. But it kind of does. Like, sorry, I hit the mic. It's all about the experience. It's the same way it's like, oh yeah, you can't get the Hisuian forms of your starter Pokemon until in the end game, which is so stupid. Like, the fact they released all 5 of those new Mega Pokemon and they're all somewhat behind a paywall is so stupid. Like, just the game alone is gonna be like $60, $70. And then for the people who want to play it on Nintendo Switch 2, that's a lot of money already. Like, it's so sad. Like, even the whole Koraidon Miraidon codes, like, no one is... Do you know how hard it is to go to your local game store? GameStop, EB Games, a lot of them are closing, and hope they have those cards? Because guess what? I've been to certain GameStops. They don't treat every GameStop fairly. Some of them aren't even on the radar for like certain stock of games. So it's like, well, I will say I do wish I knew when that GameStop near me was closing, because they probably had clearance sales. They probably had like an everything must go sale, so I probably could have gotten some stuff for cheap. And then I would have resold it to another GameStop. The gaming industry is so... I think it's also because, like, Steam. So many things are on a Steam account. I do wish you can, like, give a game that you got on Steam to someone else if you either A, beat it, or C, you're bored of it. It's kind of the same way as, like, you would go to GameStop, trade in your game, Or better yet, it's like you know someone and they're like, "Hey, I beat this game. You should try it." And then you just give them the game. It's just I just wish gaming was more accessible. But it's become such a luxury now. When I don't think gaming should be a luxury. It should be for as many people as people want to play. Like honestly, the biggest I want to say competitor gaming now is mobile games. Or even like I hate to say it, gotcha games. Because they give out so much content for basically free, and then they just rely on microtransactions. It just gets me really like, Flash anime. Yes. Oh my god. Remember when every like cool fun game was on a website? Like Cartoon Network had the best games for free. I met someone who was really into tower defense, and I was like, "Have you ever played the Superhero Squad tower defense game?" They never heard of it. They started playing it, and it was really fun. The Flight of the Hamsters from Codename Kid Next Door. The like Tekken Mortal Kombat fighter of Teen Titans. Aras Knight, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the glitches. There's just so many like the whole purpose in paying for a game is A, you get more content, and B, you're paying for the work that went into it. Oh man, I started on the other side of the map. Oh yeah. Even like what was it? Disney Channel had like the sandwich stacker. Cool math game. Oh my god, cool math games. And you would play on this like little map type thing. There was like this one like match 3. They were promoting Diary of a Wimpy Kid. They were promoting Pop Tropica. Like there was so much content for free. Even Webkins. Even Webkins made a certain like appeal to where like if you don't have a Webkins, you can like adopt one. It's just less customized. Because the other issue with Webkins was like you could get a Webkins toy, but it just didn't. It just sometimes the codes were already taken. Oh yeah. But like I mean, some of those are still A, around, and B, there are some people who are still embrace like flash games or browser-based games. One of the games that I still play time to time, I haven't in a while, but like I might just play it on stream, is Pokerogue, which is basically a browser-based roguelike with Pokemon mechanics. And it's honestly really fun, and the fact it's all browser based is amazing. And then other people, not the same team, I'm pretty sure, but other people also went and decided to make like a Pokemon auto chess. So basically like TFT, but it's Pokemon. Like, it's just turned more into where people are more, how do I put this? The fandoms are more creative than the creators. Like, yes, Pokemon will probably still survive because, like, the fandom loves official games, but we do also love, like, fan-made stuff. I mean, Pokemon has literally flew out Alpharad for content, or not content, for, like, trips, and he's full-on made ROM hacks of Pokemon. I just recently played Too Many Types, and Too Many Types is probably one of the best Pokemon games I've played in a while, because the whole point was it just changes the game a little bit on its head. It was fun. Learning a whole new type chart, learning, like, changing up Pokemon. It was fun. Which is like, after, not like after the hype, I want to say, but once I'm like in a good space with Time Stranger and Legend ZA in terms of like, okay, I feel a little more relaxed. I don't have to play this game every day. But I do want to play more ROM hacks or ROM stories. So I want to do like that Pokemon Evolutions game where they just, the Pokemon keep evolving is really cool. I don't really like Infinite Fusion. The whole gimmick is more, what's the word? Infinite Fusion's just a little more, the whole gimmick's like you're supposed to mix and match Pokemon, see what they turn into. That's not really what Pokemon is to me. I remember some Minecraft Pokemon mod. Oh yeah, Cobblemon. I've had friends that have made like Cobblemon servers, but they don't really, I just say, like, they don't last because they do kind of like come ebb and flow. But I have seen people make mods that add a story or gyms to, or like events to the Cobblemon. I mean, Cobblemon is doing the best they can with like a team already. And they even announced like the next big update is gonna be mounts and riding. Like they already teased it with a Mudsdale. Like, I think the weird part is kind of like people are making the mods already for Cobblemon. Like, people have made like the Cobblemon Rider mod, which lets you ride the Pokemon. There's Cobblemon like that adds gyms. There's so many different mods to Cobblemon that have made the game better. So I'm just curious, like, why haven't they just added these people to their team or something? The free rice trivia game? No, I don't remember that. I do remember when we were studying and learning fractions and probability, they found a free version of Deal or No Deal. And we basically would use that to learn probability because the whole thing was like, because Deal or No Deal, there is like a math to it of there's these amount of numbers. There's now a chance that number is with you. You've knocked out a bunch of numbers, so let's see what it is. I had a very interesting teachers growing up. I did have a really cool, he was our science teacher. He was our math science teacher back in grade school, like first grade school. And I think when he was teaching us about gravity, like the first thing he did was like, I don't know why he did this. It's just been like a thing he does every year. He would do a handstand on a chair and he would eat an Oreo. And his proof was to basically show us that like your body, the inside of your body is now like defying gravity. Insert Cynthia Erivo. It was he was a good teacher too. It's kind of hot. Like looking back, he's hot. Like not like as a kid, I was like, oh my god, he's handsome. Like looking back, he was like when teachers started to, like male teachers were starting allowed to wear jeans. Like every Friday, he would like, oh yeah, it's casual Friday. I'm wearing jeans, and we were like, okay. He was a good teacher. He knew how to like keep us all DILF teachers. Listen. Listen. I might just adopt a kid so I can attend that PTA meeting. Let me tell you. Parent teacher night? Oh, it's gonna be a long night. Lock the doors. It is it is weird. I don't think it's like I don't think it's like teachers have just gotten like more attractive. I think it's the new generation has just like become much more well kept than the older generation, and like style is different. Like, hello? Oh, it's a woman. Like, I don't know how to word it other than that, other than like, people are just know how to dress themselves better than they used to. It was all like, terrible patterns and like very loose fitting stuff. People looked so like back then when I was a kid, it was almost like teachers were meant to look dorky. Like teachers were meant to have loose fitting clothes and look dorky. Now you have freaking teachers that have TikTok careers as comedians, actively go to the gym and wear the tightest skinny jeans and tightest shirts that, oh my god, I want to be his biology subject. If that is too much for you, I am sorry. I remember a history teacher with a man bun. Listen, a man bun is one of the hottest things ever. Because you know that thing is just nicely kept, mainly to just keep the hair in order. But when it comes out, it's Tarzan, baby. I'm getting way too excited for this. Or full of Yes! Yes! The teachers with the sleeve. Oh my god. They're allowing teachers with sleeves. Oh my. Oh. Welcome in, Koi. You have passed the vibe test. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Again, like teachers nowadays are just like, teachers are just more attractive. Like, I think one of the fact is that like people are now learning to take care of themselves like visually, like defining their own styles, having fun. I mean, yes, there are the amount of gay teachers that have now quit their jobs to pursue a life as TikTok comedians. I'm sorry. I'm done. Like, just go back to teaching. Go back to teaching. You're better off teaching students to be like, yes, being gay is okay and like stuff like that and being a role model rather than just being a TikTok person. Oh, hell no. Hell no. Have you seen those teachers that have like nice asses? Like, you're a teacher. How do you have time to go to the gym? I mean, honestly, now that I think about it, when a school lets out at like 3 p.m. and you are done for the day, like, you maybe end your... You know what? Now that I think about it, wait, teachers might also work like a 9 to 5. No, teachers work like 7 to 5 sometimes, because if the school day starts at 9 and then ends at 3, you're gonna have to put in those extra hours. But oh my god, it's the tight jeans. It's the tight jeans. I don't know. Like, I think we're just like over the shy dorky aesthetic, and people like, you could be attractive. Like you can now be attractive in almost any profession. Like, oh, you're an electrician? You can be attractive. You just gotta dress well. Oh, you want to be a chiropractor? Oh. Oh. Oh, I want a chiropractor. I would very much love a chiropractor because like they will just know how to like give massages. Thank you, Blue, and thank you so much for the raid earlier and trusting me with your community. Hopefully I get a shiny. I know it's possible. I know it's possible. An attractive chiropractor would be dangerous. I know. I've seen them. That is that is an Eevee Alpha. That is scary. But also, like, is it... I'm not wrong in thinking, okay, this is like a smart way to shiny hunt because I'm A, guaranteed the outbreak. B, I'm guaranteed to possibly get shiny other Pokemon on my list because the Pokemon aren't loaded in yet. I think I'm smart. And if not, fuck. I don't know. Like, oh my god. I hate... I know as an art director in advertising, I think I could say this. The world doesn't need any more gay graphic designers. You want to know what we need? We need gay plumbers who will unclog the toilet because guess what? Do you want to look inside a gay man's toilet? No. We need more gay doctors. We need more gay everything. Give me more gay anything. Like, what's... Chat, name one of the most randomest careers or professions you could think of. And you know what? If you add gay in front of it, they're probably going to be good. Oh my god, get a gay OBGYN. Get a gay obstetrician. Do it. He will treat you right, I think. I don't know. Maybe that was too much. Yeah, the OBGYN might have been a little bit much. What's the most randomest profession? Like, not like a desk assistant or But do y'all know what I mean? Like, just get one of the most randomest careers and you're done. A geologist. Let's go with that. More gay geologists. Make more gay rocks. Also, now it's just hitting me that I don't need to find a shiny Haunter or Gengar or Ghastly because I got those in Scarlet Violet. That was insane. I got so many shinies yesterday. Hello. 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 I don't think any more EVs are spawning. Yep. Gone, gone. Oh, and a Mudsdale appeared. I think I'll go for another 10 minutes. 10, 13 minutes. I don't know. Maybe 14. Because I am getting a little bit. I'm getting tired. Not a little bit. I'm just getting tired. Excuse me. Do I have an extra Quaxley? Nope. Legit, I just got the... I even, like, looked for an extra Quaxley. And then I got the Quaxley. Charm. She starts here now? Ah. There are days I wish I had a shiny alpha Decidueye just so I can OHKO both their Pokemon. Or something that could take care of this stupid Gengar. Oh, thank God. Where was I heading? Oh. Someone dropped their little satchel. Also, I find it interesting that they're no longer calling it the bag. I think it's still a satchel in Legends EA. Which I think is very interesting that they might be continuing that mechanic of if you get like defeated out in the wild, you will like drop your stuff. I am kind of glad. It is very surprising they're dropping like. I do hate that they're like. How do I put this? Like, instead of maybe dropping a demo for everyone to play to help like hype up the game or something, I understand they want to like promote sales of the Nintendo Switch 2. Ow. But imagine if you just did a demo and let people play for like an hour or two or something similar. I heard a shiny sound somewhere. What is it? It might be above ground. Oh, it's another shiny Glalie. Aw, man. This is a dupe. I did get a shiny Glalie earlier. But also this means I don't get to continue my run, I think. Or at least, like, I could start here. I mean, that is a cool way to end the stream, too. Is on a shiny Glalie, which will get a Mega. And now I have an extra one that I can send to France. That's also stupid. Okay, the Pokemon seems gone. I saved right before I interacted with the outbreak. I'm like right next to the outbreak now. Yep, there's the Glalie. I'll do like maybe 3 more resets. And then we'll call it a night. Oh, I really hope that didn't mess up the whole thing, though. I mean, awesome to Shiny Glalie, but like, you know, that would also be like the first game that I'll bring it from like a Legends game to a Legends game. That would be cool. It's okay, just run away, run away. Yep. Oh, my arms. Aw, thank you, Tripathy. Ugh. My arms hurt. I will take these biddies. And hopefully I get a shiny little foxy dog. Damn. Hello. Ooh! Backshots galore! Get over here. Nope. Alright, this is 2. I'll do this one and then one more and then we're done. I mean, hey, we technically crossed off 2 Pokemon from the list, but we did get the big one. You'll jingle biddies, it'll summon the shinies. Is that pay to win strategy? Excuse me. Yeah. I got shot. They're multiplying. Alright, just. Snipe, snipe, snipe. All right, one more. Oh, why is Eevee the hardest one? I don't even think I could get Umbreon in anywhere in the other game. Oh, my arm. The vocal stems are getting to me. Mousehold family of 4 is in chat. Ah, son of a bitch. Get over here. Up. Okay. I think that is it for stream today. Because I am Eepy and I want to go to bed. But also, yeah, that's about it. I'm just tired. All right. Thank you so much for the raids. Thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you so much for follows, and thank you so much for supporting me in my little journey of growing as a VTuber. I really do appreciate every single one of you that comes out to these streams, that checks in on the socials, that just likes to vibe as well. So let me tell you what it is very noticed when you stop by. Other than that, next stream is going to be tomorrow. We're going to be doing our what's the word? We're going to be doing our open lobbies. So it's going to be Unite. It's going to be whatever that other game is called, Fortnite. It's going to be a bunch of lobby games that we could do as like a community. So if you don't want to play but want to be here, just you can log on and just like vibe. If you want to try to play, we could play together. That's kind of it. I will see you all next time. Let me go find someone to raid. And we're getting so close to the every day we're just getting closer and closer to like 2.5k officially. So it makes me like, oh my god, we might hit it. We might hit it before the end of the year. Cuz it has been like my goal for the year. Let's see. I see Kyoko Puff playing Deadlock. I do have Deadlock on my PC. So I might start playing that one day. Eltree is live. Tenchi is live. Homura is live. Envy's live. A lot of friends are live. Pixie. Kyoko has... Oh, that's Hoodie. Oh, Hoodie's playing, I think, with Bix. Like, they're doing a big, They're doing a big Sonic World racing thing. Who haven't I raided into in a while? A lot of these, actually. It's Oz's debut week. So I think we'll raid in. I think, yeah, let's raid into him. He's been live about 2 hours. Oh, wait, Milo's live. I never get to raid Milo. Milo's the definition of a, what's the word? Of a night owl, so I never get to raid him. I have been staying up later lately just because like I have more energy because I take a little quick nappy nap before stream. So I think let's raid into Milo. And that's that. All right. Again, thank you so much for coming to stream today. If you are a follower, please use the follow rate. If you are a subscriber, please use the sub rate, as well as will let you use those emotes in anyone's chats. I have been Ghastly. Thank you so much for coming to stream. Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you so much for the follows. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening time, day, wherever you are. Just have a great time. Make sure you stay healthy, stay positive, and stay hydrated. Make sure to take care of yourself. I will see you all tomorrow for open lobbies. Goodbye. I am tired. Oh my god. Honk shoe, honk shoe, honk shoe, honk shoe.
The music changes the Mercy playstyle. Hey,